right. Uh, I'm going to put in a new image capture. Uh, Name it. And
Click.
browse this PC.
Whoops. Okay. That's not supposed to
Pictures.
happen.
No, home. Downloads.
There we go.
And there we are, Ryu. Yep, okay. Going to have to shrink this down.
Yep, that is fine.
And put you there. Alright,
Sounds
English.
good to me.
Now, I rolled randomly and it landed on female, so which one should I go with?
Hmm. Well, because my sword file, which is more or less my primary, has just the generic female. I'm just going one that looks similar to me at least.
Alright. I have usually done that with my main files anyway, so uh, top left female or top right female?
Uh, Top left has more versatility. I mean, it's the default.
Alright. Just going to name Druid.
And I just go with Ryu, make it simple.
Alright. It'll be more interesting if we end up doing something similar in Scarlet or Violet as well later on. But at the
Maybe.
same time, it would be using a main file. Welcome, one and all. Oh, I'm going to mute myself in Discord.
Yep. I'm going to Devin.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive thanks to help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the skies, even with us in our towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it's a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match! Exhibition or not, Leon, you're pristine. You know I don't lose battles, Raihan. Charizard, Dynamax! That is a Gigantamax, isn't it? No, Dynamax is the normal, Gigantamax is the... No? It's the Dynamax Energy. Is it Dynamax or Gigantamax? That's the special one. I cannot remember for the life of me. Anyway, we're going to be getting more cutscene. Our Munchlax. Well, the family Munchlax. And there is the character. Hello, hello! Oh, is that your flash new phone? That is obviously a typo. Is that your new phone, Druid? Were you watching Leon's exhibition match on it? But you can't cheer him on it with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on Leon would be with his famous Charizard pose. Hop, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Druid. Never mind watching the match now. I've got to get it recording at home, or I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Druid. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now, I've got to run. See ya at mine later. Or at mine later. Okay, so his place is what he's saying. Check on the Munchlax. Okay, now we need the bag. Yep. Gigantic bag. Adventure guide. Don't need to worry about that. We're going to run on over. Double check that everything's running smoothly with OBS. Yep. There's a Badoo. Have a look at you, Druid. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know that it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. A Wooloo? But what's it doing there? Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. Now you listen. No going past that fence. No. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering weald. Meh. Now that that's taken care of, is it really though? How about it, Druid? Let's race. Bet I can make it to my house first. What with you lugging about that old bag. Or that big old bag. He also starts before we even get a chance to move. And had a head start on us from the start. But more importantly, the power of science is amazing! Technology guy! Battle and trade Pokemon with people all just walking around. Isn't that amazing? Alright. Mom, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along Druid. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed up in a cupboard? He's not here yet. For the 100th time, honestly. Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Windhurst. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee's hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yes, that's probably for the best. You've got to come with, Druid. You've still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait for you at the route. Okay. Alright, I got through the bit in Hop's house so far. And heading to the route now. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Druid, wild Pokemon could come out of nowhere if you walk straight or walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battle against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Druid, so we'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Alright. Let's go and meet Lee at the station. It's dead ahead of here, from here. Trying to give Hop a bit of an energetic, if slightly excitable voice. Hello, hello, Wedgehurst! Your champion Leon is back! I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for all of you to watch. It's our undefeatable champion! Leon, you and Charizard are the greatest! Well, thank you for that. I hope you'll all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title! We're on it! We've all been working on our battle skills just like you've taught us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true. That Charizard is blazingly strong. But other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Roar! Lee! Hop! So, my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly an inch and a quarter since the last time I saw you. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here. I've got it. You must be Druid, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm Galar's region's greatest ever Pokemon champion. And a massive Charizard fan, too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, Druid. Bet I can beat you both back home. Weren't we supposed to show him the way because he gets lost easily? Hop. Oh, bump that. With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. But don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Trying to give Leon a bit of a boisterous voice there. Come on, Lee. You promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Druid and me Pokemon, didn't you? I know, you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's time, everyone. Oh, I have someone I have to ban. Oh, that's from your chat. Okay. Get a bit of a look at everyone's personality for the Pokemon, and them kind of getting along as well. Alright, line up everyone. Which will you choose? Alright, I'm at the normal point where you'd select a starter. So, there's that. Go on, you pick first. I've already got my Wooloo after all. Alright, we're just going to pick the fire type. No. We'll pick the grass type since we're Druid. No, not selecting a name. In the end, this will mean Leon will have a Cinderace on his team. So, it'll be Grookey for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Sobble. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion. So, be ready. You and I will be doing some serious training. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought you along. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Druid. The two of you can battle and grow stronger together to try and reach me. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but real strong and kind, too. Alright. Enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. There are a lot of cutscenes in more recent Pokemon games. I think only my chat is being displayed and not the collective chat. That is an interesting bit. The next day, you spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two getting on all right? Understanding one another? Maybe even building a... Of course I have, Lee. Druids make fast friends with her Grookey, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday you might even be worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who's coming to challenge you. If you think Druid might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? I guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a Pokemon battle against your friend, if she's up for it. What do you say? Willing to take, or willing and ready to take Hop on in the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yep. Believe in your partner Pokemon, and care for them too, with all your heart. Do those two things, and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. Looks like everyone's on board, Pokemon and trainers alike. Then, let's do this. I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine he left behind at home, too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Starts off with his Wooloo. Go Grookey. Pokemon battle is, or it is then. Okay, he's got two partners and all that. We're going to use Scratch. This is practically a scripted battle. Critical hit? What kind of beginner's luck is that? Double crit. We get enough experience to level up, and we get our first type move, Branch Poke. It's not over yet. I've added another trusty ally to my team. He sends out Sobble, which is a water type. So if you know anything about Pokemon, you use Branch Poke. Super effective. Did you already know about type advantages? Alright, so they're going to use Growl now. That's actually a decent move in this situation. But Branch Poke is super effective and makes the opposing Pokemon faint. Gained experience, and right off the bat we're at a level 7 with this starter. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hop. You beat my Pokemon with your 1? You and that Grookey are too much. You get 400, which is 2 Pokeballs worth of money. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know now why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in on all the fun. Good effort out there, Grookey. Why don't I get you all sorted? And Druid, you've got some real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him and make the both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on! You gotta let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You joined the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, eh, little brother? If that's what you really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Druid. Before you think about getting gym badges, best to think about getting a Pokedex. A trainer's Pokedex helps them learn lots of things about the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data. No, it's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right. We get it. Pokedexes then. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me, Druid. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out, though. Crash. Druid, did you hear that just now? The gate's open, and the Wooloo that was there. It was tackling the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? But it's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once, and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterwards. Druid, what do you say? We gotta save it, right? Even if we're not supposed to do this, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Druid. Alright, here we go. The Slumbering Weald. A very important point in everything, really. That Wooloo, where do you think it got off to? Fog is really coming in thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. Skwovet, but we do not have Pokeballs. Right? Nope. No Pokeballs. That means this is not counted towards our encounters. I'm reading chat real quick. By the way, this doesn't count towards our encounters until we actually have Pokeballs. Alright, and that is that. These are kind of scripted encounters too. And Hop is just going to heal us up. They're scripted in that we run into them in very non-random situations. Going to use Leer. Defense is down, but it's going to fade. Again, this is leveling up our starter a lot. Did you hear that? Was that a Pokemon crying out, do you think? And we have a third encounter, another Skwovet. Sending out Grookey. This one's level 3, and will actually get a hit in. If it doesn't use Tail Whip twice. You see why I am going to be against using the starters, especially here. You just level them up so automatically in this one. Come on, Druid. That Wooloo might be in real trouble. Right, we have a Wooloo in danger and a very thick fog. Here we go. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. What the? Alright, this is a very mysterious Pokemon, and we can only fight or run. We won't be able to run, and anything has no effect. Mysterious Pokemon fixes its gaze on you. What the? The move had no effect on it? The move had no effect. And now it's causing the fog to thick. And Druid, I can't see anything. Are you okay? Even our UI is bizarrely affected by this. Poking it with a stick has no effect. I can't see anything. Ah! Up, Druid! What? Lee? How'd you manage to find your way here? Your pants with directions. You always get lost. Oh, that's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. I've been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. Of course I came looking for you, the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Meh. The little chap's just fine. Though all you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds, but it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did. You did good, Hop. And at least the Wooloo's alright. Yeah, Druid? I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed loads stronger than any Pokemon I'd ever seen, and it just had some sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really, they seemed to just pass through it. Your moves passed right through it? So the fearsome Pokemon they say lives in the slumbering Weald. Are they actually illusions or something? They're getting strong enough, get strong enough, and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, What an experience! This'll make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. Bit obsessed with being a legend, isn't he? Don't forget to tell your mum we're off to Wedgehurst now. She'll spare it, or she'll go spare if you leave without a word. Even worse than Lee just did. Yep, so we go and talk to the mom. And there is our current partner. Well now, isn't Grookey just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here we are. Bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something. Remember that Grookey will battle to the very end for you. So don't go pushing that poor dear too hard. And you, Grookey, look after my little druid. Come home to rest any time that you need. After all, east or west, home is the best. Alright, and we now have money. We can probably buy Pokeballs. Right? Okay. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step towards becoming the next champion. I guess I'll probably train up Sobble a bit by having it battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself to the building with the purple roof and the giant red Pokeball and white Pokeball mark on it. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. Ah, we cannot go straight through. Alright, we've got Potion. Paralyze heals. We still don't have any Pokeballs though. Wait. We do have Pokeballs. Okay. And closing eyes. What did I encounter?
Okay, real quick. So I've noticed that the Pokemon in the routes just randomly show up as well. How are we going to do that? Are we just going to do the blind method?
We're going to have to.
Yeah, probably. All right, just wanted to clarify that one.
I got a Wooloo just now as well for that as my first encounter.
Yeah, but
route.
Unfortunately we don't have Pokeballs yet, so...
Oh, check your bag. You have 5. If you talk to your mom anyway.
Oh. Whoops. I always thought you got them later. Oh, well. At least I know now.
I actually opened the bag to try and show that I don't have yet, so I was avoiding Pokemon. And saw them. So, a level 6 Wooloo.
Alright, so let me head on back, and I'm just going to close my eyes. And it was the Wooloo.
Growl on me.
Alright.
We have the same first starter.
And it's level 5 as well, so it works then.
Hey, then we're just going right into it. No pause afterwards, as long as we catch it.
Yeah. Alright. Back to
keep doing scratch. It has lowered my attack ridiculously at this point.
Alright, well, I'm going to redeafen. Just wanted to clarify that. Because I realized that as I was going through.
No problem. I was thinking I was going to pick up a Pokeball on the route and was just grabbing the items there and... Didn't realize until I'd opened the bag that... Wait, there's a new mark over at the catching pocket. The Pokeball pocket. What the...
Yep.
Oh, I have 5. What the heck?
Yeah, I just noticed it too. I kept thinking you got it from like the professor later, but I'm like,
No. I was literally in the slumbering weald area with that and went to catch the first Squobit that shows up. But no Pokeballs then.
Yep. I think I'm going to save the slumbering wheel for later.
Gonna try
for
and
whenever we return to it. Yeah.
That's fair. Alright, this should be good.
Anyway, I'm going to mute back up.
Alright, we caught Wooloo. Let's see. Should we give Wooloo a name? Fortunately, we can change that later if we decide to. I was hoping for a Rookidee in this one, but no, Wooloo's fine. Wooloo's fine. Also, well, we have to go to the PC to... Wait. We can't go to the Pokemon Center yet. We're going to have to head back home to heal up. Oh, this is not what I wanted. I'm going to just run from you. Alright, going to loop back around. Ryu is well ahead of me right now. Oh. I'm going to heal and move Wooloo to the starting point or position on my team. I don't have access to the PC, so I can't throw my Grookey in. Alright, Pokemon. We're going to move Grookey down here for now. Alright. We can get Route 2 Pokemon as well, because we're going to have to go there soon. First, we gotta get the Pokedex from Sonia. Gotta loop around here, loop around here, loop around here. Whoop, there we go. Well done! You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown, all thanks to having Pokemon with you? I know I'm glad I got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go! Roar! I've got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Oh, what? It's Yamper! What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with all these outlandish requests. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here is a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day, when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out. I did too. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Druid. She's a new Pokemon trainer. Or set her on the right path, would you? What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So, tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? You bet! Well said. In that case, I'll make it so that you can use the Pokedex on your Rotom phone. You obtain the Pokedex. Just so you know, that Pokedex is a gift from my Gran. Could you let Gran know you received that Pokedex? She lives in the house along Route 2. Alright. With this, we should be able to throw our... Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left a Pokemon lab, right? So that means you've got a Pokedex, yeah? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Obtained a potion. That's a potion. Use it when your Pokemon's HP, their hit points, get slow. HP is like a Pokemon's stamina. You can even use potions during battle. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to lots of different people and read everything you can on your journey. Got your Pokedex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way. Not to mention what battling another trainer can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon Centers. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same no matter where you go, or wherever you go. Come on, Druid. I bet you've never been inside one. No, it was blocked by a man in his Wooloo. We couldn't get in. We couldn't get in! Level with me, Druid. Is this your first time in the Pokemon Center? Of course not. Then I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers, I'm already good though. I'm heading to Route 2. Druid, come find me. Maybe when you're done here. Buy. Yes, we can buy Pokeballs. We can buy Pokeballs? Alright, well, we're throwing Grookey in the box. Alright, we have Wooloo as our Pokemon. Only Wooloo. But we're about to go to Route 2, so maybe we'll get something interesting. Listen, Druid, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer, you must want to try your hand at the Gym Challenge, right? The Gym Challenge? What's that? The Gym Challenge, Nate. The annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the champion. But the trick is that you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part. And Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up for to snuff. So I'm thinking I ought to talk to the professor and see if she could help. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is way down at the end of Route 2. So let's head there and give our teams a chance to train up a bit along the way. And a chance to get a second Pokemon. Alright, Route 2. Over here, Druid. Alright, Druid, it's time we filled up our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling out that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? Only, look at you, little Druid. You've already caught some of your own. Your mom gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I'll give you some more Pokeballs in return. In return, I'll only ask that you catch plenty of Pokemon. The Pokemon around here seem easy to catch. Almost like they're itching for or to join some trainer's team, wouldn't you say? And we got 20 more Pokeballs. Pokemon on your team will gain experience when you catch a Pokemon too. And of course, they get experience from battles, so take on the other trainers you meet along the way, or path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? Alright, I'm gonna go catch lots of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. I need to change a setting real quick as well. I just remembered. Option. Battle style is set. And oh, yes, Rookity. You are the perfect. Oh, you're level 6. Okay, we're going to use Tackle. Okay, that's a critical hit. I'm not going to get 2 in a row. Leer, you're going to lower my defense. Okay, fight, tackle. Rookies using Power Trip. Okay, that's a critical hit. Alright, tackle. And we're going to throw a Pokeball. Rookity! That is true. I got the better flying type. I think I can unmute from the voice chat for a while as well, because I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I can unmute. Rookity. I'm going to name it Ace. I have a very tanky Wooloo and a Rookity. I'm seriously, a critical hit from level 6 Rookity on my level 6 Wooloo did 3 points of damage.
It must have a fluffy one. So the
Yes!
I think I got the worst of the two abilities it could potentially have. Looks like you're getting all the better luck early on because Rookity's
Serious
far better than
nature.
Hoot Hoot.
So it's neutral stats. My Rookity is rash nature. So
I think that's plus speed minus one of the defenses.
special or it's special attack, special defense. Special attack is red and special defense is blue. But
all right,
its
so
nature
plus
is on nerve.
a relatively pointless nature for Rookity, but hey. Well, my Wooloo may not have fluffy, but it has I think that's naughty nature, yeah. So it's plus attack minus special defense.
I'm swinging into the Pokemon Center quick to heal up after the catching the Rookity.
And as for the Hoot Hoot, it's plus special attack minus defense, which is whatever. I love how I got jumped by a Hoot Hoot instead of catching the Choodle.
Oh, that reminds me of my Let's Go playthrough where I got jumped by a Zubat while I was trying to avoid Pokemon until I could run into a Clefairy. Mount Moon. So, I did catch a Jigglypuff later, though, so it's not all bad.
Yeah, but Clefairy is inherently better.
It is. Alright, there is a Pokemon Trainer, the intro to trainer battles. I'm going to mute myself in the chat.
Yep.
It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. Youngster Jake. He sends out a Skwovet. He has one Pokemon, I believe. Fight. We're going to tackle. Fluffy nature Wooloo. They have a fluffy one. I'm going to be going in and nicknaming it Tank. No. I'll nickname it Floof. That is a major amount of experience points. But remember, if you had the starter to work with... Oh, I forgot to say, what is your strong period? Alright, and grab an item. Alright, got that trainer battle out of the way. Trainer tips. Yada yada, blah blah blah. Grab another item. 3 Pokeballs. And I'm gonna mute myself for another battle. Cute and strong Pokemon together in combination. Challenged by Last Laureline. Or Loren. It's a Chewtle! This is a tanky fight. Let's make it extra tanky. Defense Curl. Alright, defense curl twice. Alright, 1 damage. This is good. Okay. Now we're going to set to tackle. This is a battle between very tanky Pokemon. It's a bit of a battle of attrition here, but this is fine. We are only taking a damage per attack. Honestly, Fluffy Wooloo is going to really be a major help in everything except fire. And they both level up. Wooloo gets a good HP boost. Decent stats except for an attack. Ace gains special attack. Might not be the best nature for Ace, really. Probably cute and nothing more. It looks like our strength still has a ways to go. Alright, got through that battle. Oh, another battle. Hang on. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. Youngster Benjamin.
Yeah, it's
Flipbug.
I love how the next encounter that I would have gotten jumped on was immediately was a blip bug, and I'm sitting here thinking, you seriously couldn't have given me that either.
Alright, we're gonna just go with Tackle. We should only be getting 1 damage from it to begin with. Struggle Bug is a physical... Oh, that is a fair amount of damage, honestly. Okay. Struggle Bug might be special, though. Okay, we're switching in Ace. Not very effective. Special attack is lowered. Fight. We're going to use Peck. Alright, there we go. Benjamin sent out Nickit. This is more a representation that trainers can have more than one Pokemon in. And we did it. Alright, level 8 Ace. Hone Claws. Defeated Youngster Benjamin. Lose to wild Pokemon, lose to many trainers. Alright, and with that I need to head back and heal before anything else. I don't know if the next portion is another route or not beyond the bridge. I forget that. But it will tell me when I get there.
No, it isn't.
Alright, so it's not. Okay.
We, essentially, we immediately head into the wild area after
Right.
the whole scenario with the professor.
But hey, at least once we get to the town, the area that leads there is a new route, or from there is a new route.
Yeah. I'll take anything at this point. This has been kind of abysmal starting out of the gate.
I don't know what the problem is. I got lucky.
Yes, you did. I
Even
got
if
jumped by a hoot hoot, and I was like, oh, great. I guess this is my encounter then. Sigh.
Even if the nature of my Rookidee isn't the best, I think it's the up special attack, lower special defense. Because Rash is a reckless nature in description, so it's going to be less defensive.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the first gem is the grass gem, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. So
I have a we both have a bit of an edge there already.
There is a Pokemon I'm hoping to find in the Galar. I'm hoping to encounter in the Galar mine that will help me out in the long run.
I think
But
we all.
no
I
guarantees.
think everyone is. So fingers crossed. Look, there's the professor. So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness, no. The whole thing's still full of questions. I'd hoped my granddaughter would take over my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice my guests. My name's Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now, come, let's head indoors. Why, Hop, dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Druid. I trust you received a Pokedex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have completed it, or have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Druid? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years. And it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon. Always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee that he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Leon, why won't you endorse them? Hop and Druid have only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your training was to have everyone in the Galar region become strong trainers. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goal is precisely the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right then, in that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me a brilliant battle that I'm left, or such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Oh, we're going right into a battle again. Okay. Right, I'll be waiting outside, Druid. My Pokemon. Hurry up, Druid. You gotta battle me so we can get, or so I can get myself that endorsement. I'm going to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. And to do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come at me with everything you have so we can prove to Lee that we've got what it takes. Of course. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two. The reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. It's time for my legend to begin. The legend of the second best trainer in Galar. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. Have you gotten a bit stronger? Me and my team will put you to the test and see. Tackle. You will lose level 6. 2 points of damage, huh? Right, I'm going to defense curl then. There. My defense has risen. Wooloo tackle. 20. Okay, so I have only taking 1 damage from your Wooloo. This is good. Honestly, this might be too good. This might be too good. I have the ultimate tank. Leon has 2 fire Pokemon, which is the counter to this tank, I believe. Yes, yes, lower my attack. That's fine. Alright, Wooloo has leveled up and gained a lot of stats. Nothing in special attack, and that's fine. Wooloo learned Copycat. That is kind of useless, honestly. Sobble's hidden have a taste of true power. This wave is going to crash right over you. Water gun. This is a special attack, actually, so this is problematic. This might be a problem. Pound is fine. Okay. We're going to use Hone Claws. And it's going to even our attack out. We're going to start lowering your defense then. Okay, yeah. Two stages. Oh, this is bad. Okay, potion use on Ace. And you're gonna use Pound. Okay, fine. Heck. Fine. If you're in a cycle of Pounded Growl, then this is going to be fine. We can still manage this. To be fair, we're both Hop. I think I'm more Hop at this point, though, because... Oh, and Ace has fainted. Okay, this is bad. This is actually a little bad. Sending out my Wooloo. I repeat, this is not a Nuzlocke. I lost. I gave him the one with the... I gave him the one with water gun. At least it wasn't
My thought
the fire
process
type.
was I let him have Grookey because I wasn't even thinking ahead with this. I literally was like, okay, so canonically in Pokemon Masters, he has a Rillaboom, so...
That's fair. See that? I knew I could do it. Am I ever glad I could beat you this time? The sting of defeat, the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of you, or us getting stronger, right? Druid, Hop. Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. You obtained the letter of endorsement. You put the letter of endorsement in your bag's key item pocket. Yes. Thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. Crit slop. Alright, Druid. You and me are going to train up against one another and aim for the champion's title. Absolutely. The more we keep battling against one another, the more our Pokemon will grow. Huh? What's that? Druid, would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. Obtained wishing star. A stone found in the Galar region with a mysterious power. It said that your dreams will come true if you find one. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're gonna be massive! Yes! Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their hearts, you know. I will be the greatest trainer ever! I will be the greatest trainer ever! I will be the greatest trainer ever! There, I said it 3 times. So surely my wish will come true now, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing an unknown power. They're one of the most precious resources we have in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now, or I'll have you sorted. All right. You've done heaps of research, You've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please, give Druid and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First, we've got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the slumbering weald, and now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in an adventure of a lifetime. I do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. Seems I came back home at the right time for all the excitement. Hey, you lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. Alright, so far, race-wise, I'm a little ahead of him, but I also lost the hop, so... It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning, you young travelers, or challengers. Hop, is it true you've really met some Pokemon you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you could tell us about it? Well, there was this weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Druid tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. A, a right font of information you are. Druid, hop. These are for you. We have a Dynamax bands. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. This is just like the one Lee has on him, too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That will help you fill out your Pokedex, too. The legend of my reign is finally about to begin. Come on, Druid. I'll beat you to the station. Alright, and we're off to the station, both of us. Oh, here's another thing. One last thing before we race, Druid. See, I've got some real great advice for you. You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering about in the tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow and crouch down, those Pokemon won't pay you any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, they'll be sure to catch your attention. You'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just read this. A fail-proof trick, press the left stick. Try it out and see compared to most Pokemon, Druid. You remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where we went to pick up Leon before? That'll be the goal. See you there! Now, usually there's also a matter of catching more Pokemon here, but we're not going to be doing that.
Nope.
We could battle some to get levels as I accidentally run into a Yamper.
The one that stands in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that one.
That's alright, I got blindsided by a Squovit.
What level are your Pokemon right now?
9 and 10, I think.
I battled Hop with level 8s. I hadn't done any...
No, they're both level 9 now.
I hadn't done any outside leveling of the trainer battles. Yeah, Nuzzle.
Yeah.
Tackle. It's, I was a bit caught up in the race aspect of it.
Yeah.
And then I lost the Hop. Yep, paralyzed and couldn't move. Tail whip, tail whip, tail whip. You can lower my defense all you like. It's so high that it doesn't matter too much. Nuzzle again. It's actually dealing damage now. Hey, we got tackle off. Alright, Ace is level 9, that is good stats. Oh yeah, there's a TM behind the house. Or behind the house. Yeah, the TMs are yellow Pokeballs in this game. Payback, huh? Stores power, then attacks. If the user moves right after the target. Okay, that's good. That is good indeed. Okay. Alright, let's go and heal up, and then we'll get some more battles in. I want to try and get them to level 10 before we head off. I got the best ability for Wooloo though, so that's good, even if my ability and nature on... Oh, here we go. Come on, Druid. You'll never beat me to the station at this pace. Or at that pace, even. Alright, go into the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Alright, and alright, a Nickit is good enough practice. Alright, healed up. Was a good move, and this Nickit is going to be...
Okay, what did we say about gift Pokemon? Because I forgot about the, you get the, G-Max Eevee and Pikachu from the station.
For those ones in particular, because of their stats and their ties to the Let's Go games, I'm saying put them in with the original starter.
All right. That makes sense since technically speaking they are.
Yeah, they have... For those that don't know, the Gift Pikachu and Eevee, the Dynamax ones, are perfect IVs.
Yes, straight across, which is insanity, but it's to also kind of lean into the idea of they were the partner Pokemon, and the partner Eevee and Pikachu are always league stronger than their normal counterparts because you can't evolve them.
Right. I mean, if you get a Pikachu or Eevee and then give it the Dynamax Soup when we get to the Isle of Armor, then you can use that one instead, or that one, but you cannot use the gift one.
Right.
Other gift Pokemon are fine, but those ones in particular are no-goes.
Also the Eevee they gave me has a modest nature, which is insanity.
Oh, the Pikachu will probably have an adamant nature, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It was randomized.
Oh, that is random, okay. And was it this gen, or... I think it was this gen that they introduced Vince.
I think so, yes. They were not in Alola, so they started around this era.
It was either in the Isle of Armor, or it was something that was added in Gen 9, or in the Legends game. because it was in there.
Mm-hmm. They were,
So,
I think they were absent in the Let's Go games because those were still Gen 7.
yeah, they didn't even have natures in that, I don't think.
They did.
Oh,
They just didn't
yeah,
have
they
any,
did.
they didn't have any abilities
Right,
or held items,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Which is what Legend Z-A, I guess, is going with that approach, which I'm kind of hesitant with because, yes, Mega Evolutions being re-added. You have Mawile and Sableye with their Mega Evolutions, but without their abilities, they're not good.
Yeah. And especially Mega Sableye, it's just... Sableye was known for its speed.
Yeah. Anyway.
And the fact that until Gen 7 it had no weakness. Alright, this is a level up. I'm going to go ahead and make myself in the just go to... As a level up. Or no, it is not a level up. I'm going to switch Ace in as the main here. Oh, Purloin. We're going to peck at it until it goes away. Okay, there we hit. Sand attack is annoying. Alright. There we go. With that, we are set to go to the next portion of the story after we heal up. Alright, here we go. Smile with the druid. How many did you catch? I got a really special one, and you got not one? What were you doing this whole time? Yada yada. TM Swift. That's a technical machine. A TM. With a TM like that, you can teach your Pokemon a new move in a flash. And you can have them, or you can use them again and again, too. That one can teach the move Swift. Lee gave it to me ages ago, and now it's yours. The gym challenge will begin at Motostoke, and our train is waiting. Let's go. Yeah, about that, Hop. Not quite so fast. Or not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mom? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Sobble as a partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting off. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. Well, the kit you'll need for camping. You obtained a set of camping gear. It goes to the key items. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mom. And just think how lucky you are. Mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. Because I'm certain to be the champion next. You'll see. Why do I feel like saying believe it after that? Of course you will, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We're off.
I will admit that I am using the G-Max Eevee or Pikachu for grinding reasons, though, because they're normally a hard answer to a lot of these Dynamax raids at this point.
That might be fair, actually.
Of course, I just got one shot, so
Wish us luck. Not that we'll need it.
I guess your results may vary.
I believe they also start at level 5. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting for us. My excitement's running ahead of me even faster than that train can go, Druid. Come on, we're off! Rotostoke is surrounded by a vast wild area. It's a real sight. There are all sorts of wild Pokemon just wandering about. Plus, you can camp out and do spot of fishing. I don't think I could ever get tired of it. Right. That's because Delmise is the seaweed, not the anchor. I had to give a bit of ghost info real quick. Crap. In this wild area, what are we stopped here for? Yes, this is the wild area station. Make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you that the train is halted due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant! Brilliant? This wild area is massive, and there are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you, Druid? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. And off he goes. No, I did not have a Let's Go with Pikachu. I did, however, have a Let's Go with Eevee. Alright. And I'm pretty much through the cutscenes. There's going to be the one with Hop here soon. Hey, random Pokédolls. Alright, this is the one we can buy Pokeballs at, but we don't need any. Alright, I am muted in the Discord and we are leaving the station. This is going to be another cutscene. And yes, we can control the camera. Woo! Camera control. It was a major addition in Pokemon series. Look at that! That's Motostoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello. If it isn't Sonia. My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Never mind, or never you mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I'd be quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I'd been thinking I should look into it. So the timing works out fine. If I discover anything really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes. Being an adult has got its own challenges, eh? I said you needn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road, really. It's been ages. It'll be great fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to stick my head in as many of those red glowing dens as I can find. That is a terrible idea, Hop. Do not stick your head in. I'm going to battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page in the tale of my legend. What cheek. Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You'd better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the wild area that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up to it, check them out. There'll be a Dynamax Pokemon lurking inside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Obtain Pokemon Box Link. We obtained this. Now we can change up the Pokemon in our team without going to a Pokemon Center. With a Pokemon Box Link, you'll be able to put Pokemon from your team into your boxes, or take the Pokemon from your boxes and add them to your team. Nice, right? So go catching it, or go wild. So about that, the wild area is waiting for you. This is the start of your real adventure. Alright, I am done with the cutscenes and wandering around the wild area.
Yep, so am I. I'm just doing a few max battles, getting my Pokemon level 12 before I advance. It's been so long since I've done the Dynamax raid battles, I've kind of forgotten some of the mechanics.
Yeah, I haven't really been on Sword or Shield in a long time either.
But it's just Scarlet and Violet got to the point now where it's good. It's hard to go back.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to fight anything here. This doesn't count as an encounter in this portion of the wild area because we're not doing wild area encounters at the moment. Though I can fight it, since it's a bug type and my Rookidee is out. You want to know the other nerfing thing this does for us?
One sec. What was that?
You want to know the other thing this does, or this challenge does to nerf us?
What's that?
You remember the Pokemon jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about him?
remember how you do the Pokemon jobs?
Yep. I'd only just use them for the EV training once we unlock it, though. I know that it's a good way to cheat levels, though.
Yeah, but the more you send on them, the better it does.
Yeah.
Alright, a normal flying type, huh? Okay. Switch Pokemon. I'm going to go at this with Wooloo, because that looks like a... Pidove. Called it!
Yeah, it completely wrecked me. Okay. Level 12 and level 13. I think that's pretty good.
Fight Dynamax. Or not Dynamax. I'll Dynamax. And Max Strike. Let's see if it
And yeah, I
hurts
was
me as
mentioning that first week of the month, there's always one area that's going to be a thunderstorm for the whole week.
Yeah, that was another thing. The weather being as weird as it was almost impossible to find a Mimikyu.
Yeah.
It just
well,
wiped out the Delmise.
Well, the one thing that does help it, well, is once you get to the post game when the fog starts setting on the area. Once you start getting foggy as a weather, that is essentially that brings out the rarer Pokemon that you would usually find.
Yeah. Even then, though, Mimikyu was a very rare spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's using Gust. That's annoying because of how tanky Lulu is with physical moves. Right. This drops its speed, though. And the Delmise is back to probably die again in one move. Alright, that was 3 hits of Max Strike, so I'm going... Oh! Delmise fell for a taunt. Okay. That's fine. Alright, and Wooloo is back down to being shrunk.
I think I'll fight one more before continuing on, because I'm at the levels where I feel I should be.
Yep, that's 2 knockouts.
There's something hilarious about seeing a giant Natu.
You probably wouldn't think that if you were a bug-type trainer.
Yeah.
Or a bug-type Pokemon.
Definitely not.
I might just actually pull this Pidove right off. It's using Gust.
What?
I did!
Well, I just got one shot.
Don't catch. Alright, we got XP Candy and Dynamax Candy and Tri-Attack. That's good. Nothing, not that we can use it on our current team, but that's good.
Yeah, my thoughts are with technical records that you get from this. I'm going to just kind of hang on to them until, you know, we get the
I
teams
need to
established
heal
and
up
things like
the
that.
team. No, I don't
I
need
love
that. I
how
need
my
to...
allies are the one that are going to win this for me. Because I just
Usually that's
completely
not the
jobbed out.
case. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay,
normally it's you having to carry them.
this way. Maybe I'm just going to
They
fight some Combi.
they just won it for me. That's hilarious.
Okay, yeah, the notes around the wild area are a little annoying.
At least if you capture a Pokemon before you know, before Leon's like, here, let me show you how to capture Pokemon. We just completely skip that.
Yep. Which, if you don't use the Pokeballs you get from your mom, you have to go through that.
Yep. All right. I think I'm going to move on with story beats now because I think I'm at a level where I feel comfortable now.
What level are your team?
My Hoot Hoot is 14, the Wooloo's 13.
Okay.
I think I feel comfortable with that now. Because if I remember correctly, I think Milo caps out at 20. Granted, he has a fully evolved Pokemon, but hey.
Also, remember, oh crap, this is a female combi.
Oh boy.
I feel so bad about killing this.
You want to know something very unfortunate? I was not trying the Shiny Hunt in Legends Arceus, so I hear when I was streaming it, that I hear the jangle and it's a male Combi.
Oh, that happened to me too, but that was in Scarlet and Violet. And
Gotta
I saw
love
it
it,
from
don't ya?
behind that it was a shiny.
Gotta love it when that happens. It's like you'll find a shiny Salandit and it's male.
Alright, here is a random Metapod to peck at.
Alright. I'm going back to muting because story beats are coming up.
Alright. I will mute myself too as well, that way he doesn't have to deal with that in his VODs. Yes, yes, yes. Metapod used Harden. Alright, that is another battle down. Alright, so getting at least one Pokemon to... That is another female combi. What the heck? There's another... What the heck? Why? Why? That was 3 female combi. This is not supposed to be possible. Is this all my luck ever in this entire game? When I can't even use it? Alright, there we go. Super effective. Level 9 combi. Alright, we have a level 12 ace. There's a Fury attack, huh? Forget an old move. What do we have? Honestly, no. We're not going to learn Fury Attack. Fury Attack isn't that good a move in the first place. Let's go ahead and heal back up. Then get more fights in. Alright. Let's get going. Some more pecking of these things is going to help. Another female combi. Why are all the combi female here? This is not supposed to be the case. These are supposed to be a ridiculously low. There we go. And another female. Another female combi. What the heck? Why? Why are there so many? Why? Yeah, you struggle bug. Alright. And peck. Super effective, critical hit, all that. Let's use some experience candies, in fact. Okay. Alright, let's continue on then. And get to Motostoke. Alright. East Axville Lake. It's hailing here. This is interesting. And a note. Alright, here we go. Motostoke. Okay. Hey, over here. Real ace of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged, though. You should pop into the Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there that I bet you'd get a kick out of if you're a real trainer and all. Oh, looks like the Rotami's free. Rotami are a kind of Rotom information service. It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your league card. Why don't you try playing around with your league card a bit, Druid? Here's a sample for you. Got Leon's league card. You can collect other trainers' league cards in this. But Motosuke sure is big, right? Not to worry. Sonia's here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you've healed up your Pokemon. The opening ceremony, huh? I get a bit worked up when I think about how exciting and moving it was to actually stand on a stadium's pitch for the first time. We are doing good. Thank you for dropping by. I'm not sure whose chat you're in. Ryu's chat, aren't you? Okay. Cool. Hope you enjoy Pokemon Sword. Alright, Pokemon are healed up, and I am...
Yeah, I'm playing Shield. Just so we have a little variance, I guess.
If we were able to name the rivals, we probably would have named them after each other for this.
Yeah, but...
So,
when did they stop doing that? I think it was Gen 5 when they stopped doing that. Because that's when the rivals were pre-named.
The gym challenge. Yep.
Yeah, well, except for Black 2 and White 2, because you were able to name Hugh whatever you wanted to.
Yeah. It's a bit of a lost thing to be able to do that now, it seems.
Well, it doesn't help that pre-established characters are a thing now.
By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at Motostoke Stadium, okay? Use that lift over there to get to the stadium, okay? Well, laters. I'm going to swing by the shop, so I'm here. Don't forget to register at the stadium, okay? And it's not like it's my first time going through the games. I've beaten all of the currently available Pokemon games. Hey, it's Charizard and Leon. I'd surely never make it to the stadium without you to show me the way, partner. Even with a huge old thing like this bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Druid, am I right? All right. One look tells me you've become a trainer worthy of that endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. Here, give it this to your partner to hold. Obtained Miracle Seed because we had the grass type starter. You can take that lift up to the city's upper level if you headed to the stadium next. Pokeball guy. You made it too? Motostoke Stadium. This is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's getting me a bit nervous, really. No, this isn't nerves. I'm only trembling now because I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Druid. It's time the world learned our names. Alright, staff. So, about that preferred number, I'm going to be going with 13. Oddly enough, it's a lucky number for me.
I'm going to be weird. It's going to be 448. Why 448? That is the same number. That is the dex number for Lucario.
That is fair. Hey, at least it's not a memeing number.
Yeah. I am above that. I'm not doing that.
Would you take a look at this? The place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Let's get signed up. I actually appreciate that Bede exists in this game. Simply because he is a rival you can hate. Seriously, what a piece of work. If you're here to register for the gym challenge, I'll need you to see your endorsement, please. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by the champion. Well now you've had two, because I'm here as well. What? Two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. The two of you must be something special. I'm Hop. I'm Leon's little brother, in fact. And the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Well, yes, I'm trying to, if you'll just give me a moment. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform if you'd be so kind. It'll be displayed on the back of your uniform. You must wear it for any official match. Number 13, is it? Very well. And here, please wear this challenge band at all times to identify yourself as a gym challenger. The opening ceremony for the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked a room at the nearby Badoo Drop Inn. That's that's League Chairman for you. He even booked us hotel rooms. I'm off to check out the fancy digs. We're going to switch our party member or the team at the lead because reason. That's Bede. Oh, there's an item over here. Three burn heals. You must be Challenger Druid. The Badoo Drop In is down this way. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. Challenger Druid, we have arrived at the Badoo Drop In. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. Hey, yeah, looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh, hey, Sonia. What are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching the mysterious Pokemon that are said to be in the Slumbering Weald. I reckon if I look into some of Galar's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here anyway, right? Or you're here already anyway. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend real quick if you fancy. Give me all the details. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero bearing a sword and shield. The statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. We still don't understand what kind of sword and shield the hero actually had. And this black storm is supposed to be just another mystery. Whatever it is, it blotted out the skies all across Galar. I suppose that tracks with it being called the Darkest Day, but still. I suppose that hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. It looks like you're going to have your hands full with plenty of research though, Sonia. Black storms and swords and shields and all. You'll be alright, Sonia. Thanks. Uh, that was... I'll muddle through somehow though. You two are staying here at the hotel tonight, though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Probably so. And we'll look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. Team Yell! We came all the way to this big city so that we could properly cheer for on gym challengers. Team Yell's here to help after all. You're in for a battle if you want to stop us. I'm up for that. Because you're kind of... you're overly enthusiastic fans. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yell's all about helping. Helping one very special trainer with the gym challenge, that is. We want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now you're gonna help us. Make some noise. Team Yell Grunt! Zigzagoon! Fight! Defense curl. The only thing that would be better is if I had roll out. The thing fell out of my microphone. Okay, now it's working again. I don't know how long that was out. That was bad. Okay. Fight. We only took 1 damage from that, so let's go with tackle. I had a bit of a problem. The connection for my microphone fell out. I don't know for how long.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, you know, what's funny? What's funny is, knock on wood, I'm normally the one with the technical issues in some way, shape, or form.
Guard split.
Even the stream together didn't argue with me tonight. That's
I'm
very
not gonna learn
weird.
guard split. But looking for a fight and so pathetic. Look, I need you to mute on Discord now. Oh, give me a break here. Team Yell, get revenge for me, would ya? Of course, I got you covered, mate. What could possibly be better than a battle with a lovely hotel lobby? Challenged by Team Yell Grunt. I need to try and figure out a way to keep that attached while I'm streaming at the very least. Alright, fight. We're going to use Defense Curl again. Oh, it's already only doing 1 point of damage. That's fine then. Okay. Fight. Tackle. Tail whip. That's annoying. We only have one Pokemon though, so we're just going to go for it. Yeah, use Quick Attack, you're only dealing 1 point of damage anyway. If you use Tail Whip again, you're going to get knocked out. There we go. Team Yell Grunt is defeated. I must have been carried away being in this swanky hotel and all. Sorry for getting in your way. Alright, we got another chunk of money. Money, 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 money. Oh man, it's the swanky sophisticated air here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, Druid. What's going on? Seeing in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. Here, I'll even heal up your Pokemon too. I'm Hop, one of this year's challengers, and the one who's going to be the next champion. Now, let's have a nice 2-on-2. Double battle! I can already hear my voice coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. Team Yell. Okay, we have a Nickit and a Zigzagoon versus 2 Wooloo. A Nickit and a Zigzagoon versus 2 Wooloo. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm seeing Devil. Make it stop.
I didn't know Wooloo could learn Double Team. The puns write themselves at this point. I feel like my audio might be too low. Alright. Now going to tackle. Alright, and I'm going to go hit a mute again. Alright. That's one Zigzagoon down. Alright, it's going to use Quick Attack on Hop's Wooloo. This is good. Alright, my voice is unsure when I'm sad. I want to yell, but I'm unsure. I came to see the gym challenge opening ceremony, but this is awful. Alright, we got a larger chunk of money. Guess it was the fate that I heard coming. You think I'm about to cry, or I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie! Nothing. We was just... I know you're all terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch from my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back home with you now. They're just so caught up in wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challengers. Sorry if they caused you any problems or trouble. So you're a gym challenger too. Team Yell was it? Pretty impressive that you already have a set of fans to call your own. Alright. Good evening and welcome to the Badoo Drop-In. You must be one of the gym or Pokemon trainers entering the gym challenge. Yes. Yes, young Miss Druid. I see that the League has booked a room for you. And if I might thank you for helping us sort out a sticky situation with those hooligans earlier. I hope you have a pleasant stay with us. Sleep well. Next morning. Morning. So this is it. Now my legend really begins. Watch out, Druid. I'll beat you to Motosoke Stadium. Alright. Now there's Marnie though. Gym Challenger, the opening ceremony is starting soon. Please follow me, or please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium. Alright, follow close and be careful, not to lose sight of me. We've made it to the stadium entrance. Please hurry to the opening ceremony. Challenger Druid, wasn't it? We must ask that gym challengers wear their uniform for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of the gym challenge. So, you think, or you know what that means? That's right, I'll need you to get changed as well. Alright, and here we are. Wonderful. You look sharp as a pin. And that 13 there. That really is the number for you. Now, we're ready at last for the opening ceremony for this year's gym challenge. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Rose, the chairman of the Pokemon League. I know everyone gathered here and everyone watching from at home all have been waiting for this big moment, or have all. It is my pleasure to announce that finally the Galar Region Gym Challenge has begun. Yes, the Gym Challenge! Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skill as a Pokemon trainer, or as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now, I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. And here they are, the 8 gym leaders of Pokemon Sword. The Fighting Farmer, he's a Grass-type expert, Milo. The Raging Wave, the Water-type Master, Nessa. You have a Burning Mana Fire, here comes the Fire-type veteran, Kaboo. Galar Karate Prodigy, no one better with fighting types, Bay. Bay. The Master of the Fantastic Theater, the Champion, or the Charming Fairy-type user, Opal. Hard-working Rock Crusher, please welcome Rock-type Gym Master, Gordy. And last but not least, the Tamer of Dragons, it's Raihan, the top gym leader. Well, unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our... Yes, they are missing one. And here we are. Standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone, there's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. You've made it at last. Ha, and you too, Druid. So, you're the 2 trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, and it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. Oh, and what's this? I see you both already have or possess Dynamax bands. Oh, wonderful. It seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of the wishing stars. By the way, it is my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. I dare say this year's Gym Challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The Gym Challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. Best of luck to you, to both of you, even. The chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now, listen carefully, you two. You've both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves, too. Let's do it, Druid. You know the Gym Challenge is a set order that you've got to visit the gyms in, right? The first is in Turffield, and to get there you need to head to Route 3. Alright, I got through the opening ceremony and those cutscenes. Challenger Druid, the chairman asked...
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, tip.
You.
You now have a fishing rod.
A gift, such wonderful thing from the chairman, such wonderful man. Excuse me.
So that opens the door for any city encounters if you so wish.
Yes, and I will be using it rather soon.
Even if you just get a Magikarp, that's going to be good in the long run.
I'm going to town map. I'm going to fly back to the professor's... Or no. Oh, that's not an area. That's not it. Okay. Alright, maybe there's an area here we can fish in, right?
Yeah, you can fish in the city.
Okay, I'm going to try and get a... It's this way, isn't it? No, it's not that way. Gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go to do that, though. I also have absolutely no fashion items. This is literally just the default character for now. Random nugget. Near a bridge. That's not suspicious at all, is it?
No, not at all. At least
Here we go.
this city's not super sketchy.
Random encounter? It's a Chuto!
Not bad. Like I said, even if you just get Magikarp, that's something good in the long run.
Going to use Tackle.
I end up with Magikarp as like, wow, that'll be good. That'll be very good later.
In like 9 levels of my Choodle, if I manage to catch this. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Got it! I got the Chuto. Alright. This is an excellent catch. Yes. It is a male one. I'm going to name it Bowser. Now let's take a look at its stats. Alright, it has strong jaw, that's great. Modest nature though. Oh. Oh. My Choodle has a modest nature.
Not bad for using water gun, but in the long run, that's not going to be super helpful. Since the Choodle line's more of a physical attacker.
It has strong jaw.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of the fusions I had, I decided to fuse Tyrantrum with T-Tar because, first of all, giant dinosaur. It literally just becomes a giant dinosaur Godzilla. Plus strong jaw. And Tyranitar can learn all 3 of the elemental fangs. So that ended up working out pretty well. And what's funny is it's still known as Tyranitar.
Alright, I gotta meet again. There you are, I've been waiting. Let's have a battle, you and me. We'll get in a bit of training. Alright, I knew you'd be up to it. We've got to stay keener than anyone if we want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. Alright, Here goes Hop. With Wooloo. Keep up, mate. This is our chance to see if we're up to the gym challenge. Fight. We're just gonna go in for a tackle. 2 Wooloo fighting. 3 damage, huh? This is actually good. We really need rollout for our Wooloo rollout. He healed up his Wooloo, which is annoying. Enthusiastic is one word for it. Alright, we've managed to get a critical hit on his Wooloo. Alright, level 13 Wooloo.
I'm going to save and pause here for a sec because I'm going. I'll be right. I'm going to go take a quick break because I need to go get pick up dinner.
Alright, I will do the same once I am done with this fight.
Yep.
We'll use tackle, and we're barely chipping at it. Okay, we're switching Pokemon. I'm gonna send you out. This is gonna be your first battle. Go Bowser. Yeah. Water type versus water type. You have Bite. You have a bad nature, but we might be able to do that or deal with that with Mints. Yeah, you're just using Growl over and over again, that's fine, but it's annoying. Wait a minute. I have a Wooloo. I have a water type. And then I have 1/3 Pokemon, which I think I know what Hop's third Pokemon at this point is. Hop used a potion, I'm going to use a potion too. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah, it was a pointless potion. So if I'm right about his third Pokemon, we basically have a similar team. So, what is it, Hop? What is it? Back into a corner. Got it all wrong, Nate. This will just make my victory all the better. Why is my character Hop? Why is my character Hop? Oh. Right. My character is Hop. Defeated Hop. That was real good training. Or was that really good training? Looks like I'd better keep my guard up. Got money for winning. Just what I'd expect from my rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my lead cards. That's how good I think you did in that battle. Hop's lead card obtained. Our gym challenge starts right now, from here in Motorstoke. Although the first gym leader we'll have to challenge is in a town way far off from here. Still, you'd better believe I'm going to keep on winning my way to that championship match. Hello, Galar. Meet your next champion from the sleepy town of Postwick. It's me, Hop. Heal my team. Okay. Yes, they're going to keep saying that until we actually go there. And we're not going to go there right now. We're going to save. And we're going to be right back for a bit.
Alright. I'm going to head into the route.
Same. Route 3.
Oh. Well,
Hey,
that will work.
I got Zigzagoon.
I end up with a Growlithe.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I've used Arcanine in previous playthroughs, so it's pretty reliable.
That was a very powerful snarl. It could just be because of how my Pokemon is with Fluffy and everything compared to its fake out. But if this is a special attack heavy Zigzagoon, I'm not sure about it. It tried to use Lick. Headbutt. Flinched and couldn't move. Okay, gotta switch out.
Alright, cool. Got a fire type. That will be helpful in the long run. Since, for whatever reason, most games, fire types tend to be scarce for whatever reason. Never understood that.
But I want to point out something real quick for my battle with Hop. Remember which Pokemon I chose?
Yeah.
Remember the
Did
Pokemon
you
I've
shoot?
caught?
Yeah.
Why is my team almost identical to Hop?
That is hilarious.
Hey, I caught the Zigzagoon. Alright, Ace is now level 16 and wants to learn Pluck. Keep old moves.
I would not have done that because Pluck is stronger than Peck.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it's not like the move relearners aren't free.
Oh, let me go and switch Pluck and Peck. I needed to go to a Pokemon Center anyway because that dealt a lot of damage to my freaking Wooloo.
Oh, considering what I have coming up next, let's prioritize this Growlithe a bit.
Alright, where... Move Relearner is through the PC, if I remember correctly, right?
Nope, it's just the dude to the left.
Oh, the dude to the left. Oh, the cafe guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Remember a move. Ace.
Alright, this thing already has Flame Wheel, which is good.
Pluck. I also did not learn Fury Attack because, honestly,
Yeah.
it's almost doubled. Okay.
Unless you have a Pokemon with Skill Link, moves like Fury Attack, don't bother with it.
Alright. We could have gotten Eldergloss, we could have gotten any number of Pokemon, but we got a Zigzagoon. That's a Vulpix. My Wooloo's fluffy.
Yeah.
I'm switching Pokemon. Sending out the Bowser. It's a level lower, but it's Bowser. It's Chewtle.
Very fitting, especially with its shiny.
This
being
is not
a
shiny.
giant green turtle.
Exactly. Alright. Bowser's
Yet
burned.
not at the same time because it's a water breathing turtle, but whatever.
I mean...
We did have one before, but that was a generation ago.
a generation ago from this one, anyway.
Yeah.
It also went boom.
Yes. Very much so.
Alright. Defeated Last Ray. Rhea? Okay. That is... There was a Tyrogue here.
Yep.
Oh, languages, foreign languages, computers, and Pokemon, huh? Must be a prep school. Squirrel Girl Hana. Pancham. Woo-woo. I'm switching in Ace.
I love how I have 3 burn heals. It was like, ha, you better have burn heal. I love how that was a meme before Will-O-Wisp was a thing.
Yeah. Look. Alright, everything about my food is done, and I am about to beat this trainer. Wait. Oh no. It just forcibly switched my Pokemon to Zigzagoon.
Which is quad weak to fighting.
Yeah. Okay, use Tackle. We'll use Pluck.
Alright.
Super effective. Pancham fainted. Alright, now we are going to run back to the Pokemon Center and heal up because holy crap. I see a Vulpix I could have gotten that appears now. But yeah, they give you the escape rope as a permanent item though, so there's that.
Yes, for the all of 3 dungeons in the game.
Which is why they don't make you pay money for it.
Well, that and it's not a thing anymore because open world now.
Yeah. It's using Absorb. That was 4 points of damage, so it's healing 2. My earbud is starting to die. I need to switch that over. Okay, there we go. And we're going to continue with Tackle. I really need Rollout for my freaking Wooloo.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm keeping Defense Curl too.
Yep.
That combo.
Yeah, the whole defense curl then rollout strategy, doesn't it like do double damage initially then? I forget what the actual calculation is.
Oh, I need to get my food too.
It's just anytime someone mentions rollout, it triggers something in me because of everyone's favorite gym leader.
Alright, Glossifleur. Yeah. Speed Rose, that's fine. I'm still faster for whatever reason. Rapid Spin. Speed Rose. That's fine. I'm still faster somehow. What the heck? I'm still faster after another speed rise.
Gossifleur is not very fast, though. That's the weird thing. Oh, cool. Free experience. I appreciate it.
Wait. Well, there's something green over there at that time. I didn't realize. I think I might have missed a shiny.
Double kick, huh? That's not bad.
And if it was probably a shiny skun or stunky. Alright, I am going to get my food real quick.
All right. Holy crap, it's Peter. Eh. I can't do that. I can't do Peter Griffin. I can do the laugh, but I can't do anything else about him.
I mean, wasn't that obvious with youngster Joey and all them?
I think the youngsters were at least 10. At the very least. Up new location and very obvious wild encounter. But it's not a bad one. Just ending up with 2 fire types is going to be interesting.
Well, at least the second one you definitely won't be using in the next gym. Not the first gym,
Yeah, definitely.
but the next one.
Definitely not. Ooh, I just realized I literally am, unless I somehow do find a grass type in between, I'm literally going to have to use the gift Pokemon for the next one.
You have a flying type and a normal type.
I'm not talking about the grass gem. I'm talking about the water gem.
Hey, you gym challenger. You look real.
Yeah, I'm
A-stack
set for
there during
the first gem. Could have
opening
gotten a
ceremony.
Drober. Oh, wow.
Oh, but where's Hop? He went on ahead. He can't sit still at all, can he? Guess he really wants to catch up to
Could
his
have gotten
brother.
one of the best ground types in the series.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you about something that's a bit interesting.
Could have also gotten that rock and roll up, but
You see that building over there? It's a company owned by Chairman Rose. Just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up
Oh
ore.
yeah, that's
The
another
building
thing.
over there processes
If we end
it
up with a trade
into
evo and want to
energy.
do it, we'll just trade and trade back.
We can't do that since this is not my main account and this one does not have a Nintendo Plus.
Ah, okay.
In other words, the chairman is responsible
Fair
for
enough,
providing
then.
the Galar region with its energy too.
Well, until
Can't say
you
I really
evolve,
get him,
right?
but the chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here, a little something for having a chin light clipping its escape rope. And we also never go to that place. I'll heal up your Pokemon too. The way to Turffield is pretty long, but that's a kind of challenge in its own right. Good luck, Gym Challenger. You'll have Pokemon that are neutral to water type, at least.
What's that?
You'll have Pokemon that are neutral to water type and to fire type as well.
Yeah. Who's learning this? Oh. Well, sure, why not?
What about Georgia? That it does. My friend muted himself on Discord. No one else could hear that. Should I mute myself too? hit point left. Come on. There we go. Schoolgirl Kayla. Win or lose. There we go. And money. And we got beat up. It's odd that there's just a single schoolgirl standing there, and then that particular TM right there. And I have to go heal up. All right. Oh, gotta revive. Postman. Postman Tad.
Yeah, I was realizing how the TMs were, the infinite use TMs in this game.
Yeah.
And then that's what the technical records are for. And then I realized TMs have had a weird history, haven't they? It's like they went from single use and you only maybe got one of them to infinite use to infinite use, and then we had some TMs that break. They were the technical records, and those were the good moves. But the technical records you could farm. And then Scarlet and Violet was like, well, we're just going to get rid of the whole infinite use TM altogether, but you can make as many as you want.
It's almost as if each region has a different approach to how TMs work. Perhaps in the first 4 games, which are all based in Japan, mind you, the method of TMs evolved over time, leading into Black and White and X and Y, which America has always had some rather agreements with France. I'm not going to give him baby doll eyes.
Oh, I get it. Sort of like, well, I would say renewable resources, but let's not. Yeah.
But from a lore perspective, it can work a little bit.
But then Paldea was like, well, we're just going to get rid of the infinite use ones, but you can make as many as you want is the trade-off. Provided you have the materials, but still.
Which we never really know how TMs were made previously, do we?
That is true. They were just developed by whichever company. It was apparently Silphco at first. I don't know if they changed that later on.
Alright, did that heal my Pokemon? No, it didn't. We're near another encounter.
There's an NPC right outside of the mine that can heal you.
Alright. Every Pokemon's got a type or two. Yep. Sizzlipede. We're going to be switching out Pokemon. To Bowser. Yeah, use Wrap, that's fine.
At least it's not Gen 1 rap.
Yeah, at least it's not Gen 1 Fire Spin.
Because if you had that set up and you were faster than your opponent, it's over for your opponent.
Okay, this is
Boy,
going to be
do I-
bad for Bowser. No, or not. It got a critical hit. Excellent. Good job, Bowser. That was something that wasn't said at Nintendo, was it?
And then we have, and then the
Doppler.
current president, USA president, is also named Bowser. They knew what they were doing. There's no way they didn't.
Wait, no. You're talking about the US CEO of Nintendo?
Yeah, Doug Bowser.
Oh, he was removed. Or stepped down.
How was he? People complained about Reggie. It's like, Reggie did good for what it was.
Alright. Struggle bug, huh? Okay. And yeah, Reggie was fine. He didn't do anything bad. He didn't artificially increase the price of everything.
Mm-hmm. He would literally just picked up where Iwata left off.
Yeah.
All right. Now then.
Well, Bowser learned
And
to
for the
protect. Wooloo gained a level. Double kick. Yes, I'll forget.
And for the
move
first
double
battle
kick.
with Bede.
I'll forget Copycat for double kick. Alright. And Schoolboy Peter is defeated. Okay. Alright, we got a super potion. I muted myself from his chat so that, or from the Discord so that it doesn't get picked up on his chat. The person outside the mine will heal us. Alright, time for our fifth Pokemon. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a star piece. Roly-Coly! Alright. I love having a jerk rival in the... I love having a jerk rival in Pokemon games. It is the best. It gets you so angry and motivates you to grind up your Pokemon to humiliate them.
Exactly.
We haven't really had that since Gen 1. Before
Yeah.
Gen 8. And
The whole friendly rival thing, it's like, okay, yes, but at the same time,
we grew up with Blue.
yeah. The OG jerk rival.
The only other jerk rival.
Well, you had Silver and,
Silver was just a
Gen
thief who
2.
was having some daddy issues. He wasn't even so much a rival, and he just... He was someone you confronted while confronting Team Rocket.
yeah. I flinched him 3 times in a row. That's hilarious.
I almost pity him. I caught Roly-Coly. I will name
It's a
it
pretty
later.
solid Pokemon later on, especially later on.
And Random Timber. I mean, it would also count as a gaseous Pokemon at times, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run from the Timber. Not gonna battle it. And I would hope Cole would be solid. Alright. Heal up. Check summary. Oh! My Zigzagoon has pickup. Okay. Steam engine. Okay, you're going in the fire type gym. 100%. My Roly-Coly has steam engine, and I oddly found out that my Zigzagoon has pickup.
See, that's good for the Zigzagoon, because getting random items is always nice. Mine has heat proof, so it's like, it's alright.
I mean, it's a relaxed nature.
Hey, that would make it a very good gyro baller.
True. Can Roly-Coly and them... Wait.
Ooh, a low speed nature for Growlithe. Ouch.
Blue is lower, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so lowered speed, higher defense is good for Roly-Coly, and then it has steam engine. If it gets hit by a fire or water type move, it goes up.
+3.
Yeah, and it's a pretty tanky Pokemon overall, so having a lower speed isn't disastrous. And Zigzagoon, higher speed but lower special defense. It has a sassy nature. Wait, no, lower speed, higher special defense. Yeah, sassy, okay.
That's a perfect nature for a Pokemon like that.
A sassy Obstagoon. A female
Yes.
sassy Obstagoon. It picked up a big mushroom.
Not bad.
Oh boy. I don't know any female punk rock singers. Or I would name it after whatever female punk rock singer.
Does Paramore count?
Sure, we'll name it Paramore.
Well, Haley Williams, but still.
Okay. Alright. I am going to battle in the mine with the workers. Roggenrola. Okay.
I struggle with them because I have nothing to counter them with.
Neither... Well, actually, I could send out Choodle. Oh, it has weak armor. His one has weak armor. Okay.
This will be fun. A rock type move on a Butterfree. Unless I punch myself in the face.
All right. At the very least, we have a method of dealing with the grass-type gym in a Pokemon, possibly two. I don't think he has the fire. I don't think Roly-Coly has the fire type yet, does it?
No. That's not bad.
Alright, weak armor triggered again. Its defense is at the lowest it goes.
A Pokemon from one of my favorite regions.
Oh, so you like Hoenn.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing good here. Its speed is already at its highest. And its defense just keeps getting lower. While it's barely dealing damage to me.
Oh yeah, that's right. This was the era when Pikachu had its own voice.
I don't know why they dropped that.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
Because Pikachu and Eevee had their own voice actors.
And it was,
Which was-
right after Let's Go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got something. I got a repel. Held item. Put in bag. Thank you, Zigzagoon.
Too bad repels are just not that useful anymore.
True.
I mean, it just keeps it just makes it so that the wild Pokemon that spawn in the overworld vanish. That's all that happens.
Alright.
The Pokemon that cause the exclamation point in the rustling grass, they don't
Rock
go away.
Blast! Alright, we don't even have a fire type move on Roly-Coly, and it is only rock type until it evolves.
I could have had a Yamper. Oh wow.
Alright, pick up
I still
this
like my
item.
metric.
3 Great Balls, that's good.
Yes, I am aware that the trees look terrible in this game. Preach to the choir, and honestly, they've been saying the same thing for years at this point about this game.
I mean... They have to be a simple tree for a certain Pokemon to even still exist.
I forgot you could get Pumpkaboo here.
Ooh, rare candy.
After all, there's one certain Pokemon that has to be able to imitate a crappy tree. Poorly, mind you, but still.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
If it doesn't have crappy trees it can imitate, then could it still exist?
That is very true. You have a valid point. Never thought of it that way.
I mean, to be fair, in Route 1, they created Snorlax to block paths. Or in Gen 1, I mean.
Yeah.
In Gen 2, they created paths for Sudowoodo to block.
Yep. It's not the most original idea, but hey, it's like you gotta do roadblocks somehow.
Yep.
I don't like how they do roadblocks in this game, though. It's just like Team Yell's just causing problems. That's it.
I mean, it's better than the one time in Gen 5 where people were just dancing and they're not sure why.
True.
They were literally doing TikTok dances.
Cue the Fortnite dance music.
Exactly. Alright. Sends out another timber.
I actually didn't hate some
Ace is
of
getting
the
pretty-
roadblocks of this series, though, because like Psyduck makes sense.
Yeah.
Crustle makes sense because they're just rocks if they're not
Like,
moving.
Crustle, yes. But Psyduck, I want to point out that they always have a migraine.
Yeah. That was just a particular point when they were worse than usual.
Exactly.
Apparently.
Alright, and that is good. Okay, I need to go back to the... Oh! Rookity is evolving!
Oh, cool. Corvus Squire is going to be very helpful with that gym battle.
Yes, it is.
You end up with the best regional bird. Don't at me.
Best burb.
It's like the argument is Star Raptor and Talonflame. It's like Talonflame fell off a cliff after Gen 6 due to the nerf to Gale Wings.
Yeah.
And then Star Raptor was good, but it got dethroned because Corviknight's actually stronger.
And, I mean, the fact that it doesn't have a normal type makes it even better to use than most other birds.
Flying Steel is a very good combo.
Pure flying is good too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
There's only
against
3
fighting
in
type.
existence now.
And one of them's Tornadus.
Yep. The question became, what happens if one of them uses Roost? Until this generation, it made a question mark type. Meaning it has no weaknesses, but no resistance or immunities either.
And what does it become now?
Just normal.
Oh. Still makes
Not that
it
Tornadus could learn Roost, but somebody modded a Tornadus to learn it just to see what would happen.
So it's not that they didn't account for it, it's that they probably didn't allow it to learn Roost because they weren't sure at the time. And then someone modded it and they're like, fuck, just give it normal type.
But it's one of the few times when Pokemon's type became question mark type.
Exactly.
The other way you could do that was back then with Porygon and Conversion.
Yeah, Bowser's down. Okay. Let's see. Ground type. We'll send out Lulu.
Then random Pokemon question. What was another time where you could use a move that became question mark type?
Missing
answer-
no.
Well, yes. The answer actually is Weather Ball and Pokemon XD Gale or Darkness.
Hmm.
Because Weather Ball type changes depending on what the weather is. There was a weather setting move called Shadow Sky.
No, I didn't want to relate to another Pokemon.
So what happens is Weather Ball becomes question mark type. Milcery, that wouldn't be a bad Pokemon pickup either. Because fairy typing's always been ever since its inception's been very helpful.
Yeah. It is the biggest dragon counter. The only thing dragons are weak to aside from themselves, and the only thing immune to dragon types. The only other solution is steel type, which resists dragon.
And Ice, which is good against it, but it's risky because defensively, Ice is one of the worst types in the series.
Best thing you can do is have a Pokemon that knows an ice type move.
All right,
could
I
get
think I'm
Swoop
going
back
to
here.
do. I think I'm going to do this gym and then call it.
Alright.
I'm remembering how long of a gap there is before you get to the first gym now. Holy crap.
Especially when not using the starter, which is overpowered by this point.
Yep. Finding a workaround, it makes it interesting. It actually does.
Why am I faster than a roly-poly? Alright, got an ether. Oh, I'm gonna move myself. There we go. Because a cutscene is coming up. 2 super potions. Here he is, coming this way. I'd advise against it. Any trainer with a wishing star is in for a beating from me and my Pokemon. You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion, aren't you? What a joke. You are aware that the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose I could prove beyond a doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Alright. I would also like to take a moment to point out that this annoying rival is exactly the only Pokemon trainer to have their main type switched.
Yes, he is correct on that one.
Bite.
His type specialty is obviously Psychic, but it changes to something later.
I was just giving your Pokemon a little chance. Okay. Hey, Wooloo leveled up. Okay. Right. Gothita. This is one of my favorite lines. Alright, bite again. Psybeam, that's probably okay. Alright, and Gothita is down. Oh dear. We would have a poison type if there's the entire wild area if it wasn't for our challenge.
That is true, and then I realized one of my raids was Sneasel, so there's the ice type.
Confusion. This is going to knock him out, isn't it? Yep. Bowser's down. Alright, since Bowser's down, we don't want to overlevel him. We'll send out... Yeah, we'll send out another... We'll send out an actual dark type. I forgot I had a dark type. Okay. Alright, bead is done. I see. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really trying all that hard anyway. Well, that was unexpected. I suppose you're more able than I thought. Naturally, I'll remember your battle style and strategies now. I'm sure to easily defeat you if, now that we've established that, I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in this area. Alright. And you heal our Pokemon again. Alright, Cleanse Tag. Oh, okay, I ended up running into an Electrike too.
Nice. But I was telling a quick story about how there was a guy in a convention I went to. He was cosplaying as the ball guy. And yes, he was carrying a bunch of the plastic Pokeballs you get.
Nice. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't.
Yeah.
It used quick attack, that's fine. Okay, this is good. This is more than good, it's in red. Throw a Pokeball. And caught it! Sixth Pokemon is an electric type. Alright, let's check out its stats and everything as Wu is paralyzed. Alright, it has static, that's good. Looks like a special attack down, or no. Special attack up. Oh. Oh. Modest nature.
Wow. Lucky there.
Yeah. Megas aren't in this one, but Manectric with modest nature should be good.
Yeah. Thunderbolt from that thing's gonna hurt. Plus, I can learn Flamethrower.
True.
What was mine? I haven't
Can
looked.
can it learn?
Yeah.
Can it learn Tri Attack?
I don't know, actually.
I have the TMs for Tri Attack and Swift. Butterfree, huh? Pokemon. I can switch out Ace.
Anytime someone sends out a Butterfree, I'm just reminded of Butterfree!
I'm okay, Dad.
And there's that, but there's also the fact that Ash remembered Butterfree but more than he remembered Pidgeot.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you evolve earlier than I thought you
And
did.
Ash never remembered about his Primeape.
Yeah, that's probably the most forgotten Pokemon from him.
True. Rock Polish. No, actually, no. Rock Polish, no. It has steam power anyway. C-Dot.
So it evolves to level 18. Roly-Coly. Evolves a lot earlier than I thought it did.
And I'm gonna have to put Corvisquire in a box before the gym fights. But... or just so it doesn't overlevel. It's already level 19.
Yeah. I'm at a nice happy medium somehow.
Alright, I need to go back to the lady that heals me and...
So fun fact about this gym, if you defeat the trainers, the Yamper will stop going after the Wooloo, making it extremely easy to complete the challenge.
Yeah. Alright, let's fight this Pikachu fan. I just have to make sure Bowser's not at the front of my team. Let's switch in Roly-Coly, actually, yeah. I'm a little behind, but I feel like I have a decent spread of types. Let's do some rapid spins here. Oh, they're going to use Thunder Wave. Rapid spin isn't going to matter anymore. Okay. Oh, you're going to use Electro Ball now. Yay.
It is a good strategy because no matter what, when you're paralyzed, just about they will outspeed you.
Okay, if I survive this next Electro Ball, then I'm using Smoke Screen. I did not survive the next Electro Ball. Okay, Leer and Quick Attack with Electrike. They have Quick Attack. And they're only using Quick Attack, apparently. I'm going to choose this a little bit because I'm going to use a potion now and then a revive on my Roly-Cooly so it gets the experience it needs.
One thing I will say about Wooloo, have you seen it shiny?
Yes.
The black sheep.
Ba ba black sheep, have you any wool? To be fair, ever since Gen 6, they've actually been conscious about the shinies.
Yes, I will say though, Paldea, they got a little bit lazy with the shinies. One such example is Quaquaval. All they did was make it slightly brighter. And then the Mousehold line is just, its belly is yellow. And don't get me started on Charcadet's line.
True. True.
All they did was change the eye color. You know, something you would not be able to see.
To be fair, though, that's the same with Jigglypuff.
True. In fact, the Jigglypuff that... True story, the Jigglypuff that follows Ash and his friends around is a shiny Jigglypuff.
And no one's tried to catch it.
Yep.
It wants to join them on their adventure, but they don't even want the shiny. Alright, healed up. Back to Route 4 for more battles. There are trainers to fight. There are items to grab. There's an EV trainer right here. Ah, they have a milk creamy. Okay. Rapid spin. Ah, I'm already faster than it. And I need to mute myself on the mic, sorry. Alright. Evasiveness is falling harshly. That is a draining kiss. Darn it. He only has tackle right now. Okay. Changing out Pokemon, we're getting Bulu out. Alright, tackle, and it's just going to use Draining Kiss repeatedly now. There we go. Got through that eventually. Right, I need to get back to that person that heals me. Yeah. And I got an electric fight. Pokemon switch out. Electric. Electric versus electric. I still need to check those moves real quick. Howl. We're gonna boost our attack. We're gonna do that twice, and then we're gonna heal. There we go. Bag. Potion. Use. Alright. Now with 2 boosts in attack, we're going to use quick attack. Alright, and quick attack. They both use quick attack, but that one got out first. That's... Who's next Pokemon? Roly-Coly. Leer? That's fine. You're gonna faint. Bag, we're gonna use a repel. Boost the power of bug-type moves. I don't even have a bug-type Pokemon. X accuracies. And repulse effects were off already. Alright, there's an Eevee trainer over there. Alright, he is battling a double battle right now with the news reporter. Very few double battles in this game, but... Oh, there's Pumpkaboo here. Alright. Okay, Kid Mia. This is an Eevee trainer. Okay. Holy Cooley, let's go. You can use quick attack all you want. Why is my team so tanky overall? Why is my team so tank focused? It really does.
It does happen. You'll just get like really tanky Pokemon or heavy attackers. There's no in between. Again, I ask though, why do fast Pokemon learn agility? Like, what's the point?
Because they want to be faster than the other fast Pokemon at the fastest faster is.
So they're trying to outdo Sonic?
They're trying to catch up to Sonic.
There you go.
Sonic had a head start. Sonic made it to other consoles, so he was so fast.
That is very true.
Sonic outran the Sega systems.
There's my Noctowl, finally.
Oh. Alright, Roly-Poly is almost level 17.
It evolves at 18. And, okay, please, I don't want the Wobbuffet.
That is all the trainer battles in this area too, though.
Spritzy. A Pokemon I'm never going to use because it's a trade Evo.
Well, now you have a fairy for the Pokemon jobs, though.
That's true.
You could help power level some other ones while you're away from it. Oh, here you have a cutscene. Wooloo, where do you think you're going?
Also, good point from earlier because I just saw Wobbuffet. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good idea we didn't do an actual Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Wobbuffet.
I don't think my heart can take dealing with Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you all right?
And now for the gift Pokemon.
Oh, you must be one of them gym challengers, or those gym challengers, right? Yes, indeed. I thought
Which
so.
is going to be my electric type.
I saw you at the opening ceremony. My name is Milo. I'm a gym leader and rather partial to grass-type Pokemon.
I know. How original. A Gen 8 playthrough and using Topsoil.
Champion-endorsed gym challengers are. Let me find out at the gym stadium. Just head on through this route.
But what it comes down to is it's a very solid Pokemon.
See you there. Come on now, back to the stadium with you, too. We can't keep the gym challengers waiting.
Okay, what is the nature? Because most of the time I always get a high energy one.
Okay.
Serious. All right.
Cutscene with Milo, and I don't have any item on Zigzagoon currently. Okay. Let's arrange... Let's go to boxes, get Corvisquire out, add to party, and then put him at the front of the party. We'll move Bowser down to 5th spot. Not important on the placement, but Alright, there's Hop. Look! Just take a look at that, Druid. That's Turffield Stadium down there. The gym leader just returned too. Milo's his name. But the place is jam-packed with challengers. It'll be ages before our turn comes up. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you, Druid. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried asking me, but I had no idea. She's up on that what's-her-face hill. You know the one. What? You don't know the hill? Well...
It's in a luxury ball.
Map,
Huh.
if you're not sure.
Interesting.
Bow wow. Oh, if it isn't Sonia's the Emperor.
Alright.
He's a good boy. We'll show you the way.
Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it.
Is it alright if I get through the cutscene with Sonia?
What's that?
Is it alright if I get through the cutscene with Sonia first?
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks, the Emperor. Well. I had you come because I wanted to hear what you thought. See that geoglyph? What do you think of it? Dynamax? Seems likely. It certainly looks like a gigantic Pokemon. I suppose people 3,000 years ago could have just imagined this, but it looks too similar to Dynamax. It can't just be a coincidence. A long time ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran rampant. But what was the black storm they called the darkest day? What connection does it have to Dynamax? Guess I'm the lucky lady who will be looking into that. Parent sure gives me a lot to do. Thanks for your thoughts on the matter. As thanks, I'll give you a league card. We got Milo's card this time. Milo's a grass-type gym leader. Things will go well for you if you use fire, flying, or bug-type moves. Take these too. It'll be pretty bad if your Pokemon weren't in fighting form. Go on then. Get yourself to Turffield Stadium and battle yourself silly. Alright, and with that we're going to call it because the race is only active while both of us are playing. So, give me just a moment while I switch to... I hope you all had a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you're up to, whenever you're up to it, wherever you're up to it, however you're up to it, and whoever you're up to it with, as well as whyever you're up to it. Make sure to drop a follow here on Twitch and hit that bell for notifications. If you're watching on YouTube as a VOD, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below.
We will pick things up next week. After next week, we are going to have a hiatus because a lot of awesome stuff's happening in a couple weeks. So, until then, I will see you all tomorrow with more Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
And I will see you Saturday for more Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to mute myself and do a bit more of my ending spiel.
Alright.
Alright. I don't remember where all I was, but it was the YouTube. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Hit the bell for notifications, and check out my channel here in the middle. If you see too many videos, you don't know where to start, go ahead and check out this playlist on the right, where I play a different game. If my stuff wasn't for you, but you stuck around anyway, thanks. And on the left is a video YouTube thinks you will like. Now, Is that so? Tell me all about it, Marco. Well, Well, I have to get going so I can take care of my dog who is telling me that he really needs me to get off of the games. So, have a good one, everyone. Bye.